Elise One Creations says testing TTS again. Fafinaboot says UE, the littlest ones don't even look ready yet.
Elise One Creations says Faf Yun.
Elise Wong Creations says hahaha yeah. When they're very young, they look somewhat transparent. Elise Wong Creations says okies. Emma go eat lunch. I'm ravenous like these little shrimpies.
Fafanabut says I'm making more mini pizza with garlic naan bread.
Fafanabut says and chicken drumsticks.
Dovaki in 2134 says wiggle wiggle wiggle.
Dovaki in 2134 says rar hi.
Dubakeen 2134 says meowing.
Dovaki in 2134 says Huo at Elise Wong Creations hope you're doing well.
Dovaki in 2134 says love the fishies.
Hello, hello. Hey, hi everybody. It is a hot day today. Ooh. Hey, Fafin. Hey, Dovahkiin. Okay. I'm gonna keep all the stationaries on my desk. Then we can do some digital art. Where's my mirror glasses? I wonder. Man, I'm having the sniffles.
Fafinabot says Cyber 56 hi Cyber 56 hi Cyber 56 hi.
Hi, Fafin. Guess what we're doing today?
Fafinaboot says morning again. I just finished supper too.
Noise. Yes. How's your pizza with garlic naan? That sounds so good. Ugh, Darfos and I were just feeling for garlic naan the other day. But alas, it is the month of Ramadan, so traffic is particularly bad this time of year. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. Pardon the disgusting noise. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute myself. Nothing like blowing nose ASMR, am I right? Okay. I'm gonna mute again. Excuse me. Azure Moon says, you know, I don't understand people who are worried about using references in art being stealing. Like, buddy, you came to Earth because biology chose to plagiarize your parents. That is an interesting argument. I like that. It's one way to argue the use of references. I'm gonna go get my mirror glasses. not been following my regime. And regime being my reminders and all that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, whew. Can y'all hear me? I think y'all can hear me, right? The cool glasses is out. Puffins are so cute.
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Shelby, greetings, how was vacation?
Hi, Shelby. Vacation was nice. I had a lot of good photos.
Restream
and
it
it was
says
nice to
YouTube.
unplug
Shelby,
from
I
the-
just realized you had swimming goggles on.
No, this is not swimming goggles. It's mirrored glasses. So it's kind of like a periscope. So it keeps my shoulders, my posture good instead of like always hunching over and looking down. Big brain move, right? Fancy glasses stream, yeah. So I had a nice vacation. It was nice to unplug from modern life. We went to rural area, went to the jungle. It was really nice. I really had so much fun. I'm so curious, Fafin. Is it very easy to find these birds? I'm kind of curious whether they're kind of like if you just go to the shore. So in my head, my stereotypical idea of Canada is just so pure, not pure, but the wilderness is like your backyard. So in my head, it's like you can probably just go to the beach, go to the shore, and you can find these puffins right there.
Trapigenkins says cool glasses time.
Hey Trappy, yes, cool glasses. It is that time where you have cool glasses. And they have a lot of like pattern on your faces, but I'm gonna keep it simple because Twitch emotes are small. I mean, I guess now you can like, and now you can make them bigger. But just to be safe. You guys can hear me, right? Because according to OBS, it says that I am speaking. I just want to double check, because just now it was not on.
Restream but says YouTube, Shell by no, I can't hear you.
No, you can't hear me. That's a joke, right? Testing, testing.
Fafinaboot says we hear you, very quiet though.
Oh, very quiet. Maybe I'll bring down the music. Maybe no, the music is already pretty low.
Fafinaboot says music is quiet too, not as quiet.
Okay, how is
Fafinaboot
that?
says just overall stream volume is low.
Okay. Bring this up right to my mouth hole.
Fafinabot says much better.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, no, Fafin, I was asking a question just now, like, because in my head, my stereotypical assumption of Canada is wilderness
Restream
right
says
in your
YouTube.
backyard.
Shovel by try screaming into the mic. That might help.
So I was curious whether you can find these puffins. You just drive up to the shore and you can find them just right there and then. Preferably, I don't want to scream into the mic, but I'll put it right next to. I'll be like those singers, you know, they always have the mic just so close to their mouth. Okay, what do you think? This is ASMR Elise. How are you guys doing today? I hope this is a little better than before.
Fafinaboot says not right on shore. They're a seabird, so they only come to land to nest, and they do that on islands that are out in the harbor.
Oh, so it's not that easy to get them. Have you ever seen wild ones before?
Restri Ambert says, YouTube, Shaleby, good as a stream.
I'm glad you're enjoying this. I've never done an ASMR stream. Oh yeah, tons. Ugh. I would love to go to Canada one day. The wilderness is so beautiful. Maybe not in the winter. I think I will freeze my butt off. I can't handle that. I can't handle that kind of cold. I suppose if you get good proper winter clothes. You know what? I can never say no. Should say yes in life. Have a little adventurous spirit.
Dovaki in 2134 says rare hi.
Hey Dova, how are you? How is saving up money for the convention going? Is the convention far from your place?
Fafanabut says Newfoundland has 2 swings to the spring/summer season. From March-June there are icebergs coming in and the offshore water temps are quite cold. As the icebergs move on there's a migration of a feeder fish called caplin.
Ooh, is Kaplan the one that does dive bombs? Kaplan birds. Kaplan puffin. Oh, that's the name of the puffin.
Fafanabut says that brings in humpback whales, cod, sharks and stuff. The seabirds will start to roost at the early part of the season and stay through the summer.
So you would say March, June is the best time to come over?
Fafinabut says caplin are a smelled kind of fish, very shiny silver, and they're basically North Atlantic anchovies.
Oh. Yeah, okay, so they're the fish. Man, seeing a whole bunch of it in the puffin's mouth is absolutely redonkulous. It's amazing. Okay, I'll give you a warning, guys. I might take a break and go for a number 2.
Fafinabut says the huge schools of them. They
My
roll up on the
stomach
beach
is
to lay their
feeling
eggs
a
and
little uneasy. Huge school and they roll out to the beach and lay eggs and spawn. Oh. I would absolutely love the fact that you don't only get puffins, but you get sharks and whales too. That is amazing. I would love to take photos of them.
Fafinabut says the whales and cod, and lots of other species, follow
Excuse
them
me.
into feast because they are way easier to catch in shallow water. So during late June and through July you can take whale tours to go see the humpback whales and their calves feeding, then you swing by the islands the puffins and turs and stuff are roosting on.
Sorry, needed to check. Need to check on something. The whales and cod and lots of other species follow them in to feast because they're way easier to catch in shallow water. So during late June and through July, you can take whale tours to go see humpback whales and their cows feeding. Then you swing by the islands, the puffins and turs and stuff are roosting. Yo, I really wish Canada wasn't so far away.
I'll go find some of my old photos and videos while you work and post them to Discord.
Oh, that would be so cool. I would love to see it. Maybe when the time gets closer, I can ask if you have any local contacts for guiding.
Never get temperatures above 10 C during June back home because the water temps are down around 6 C.
Wow, that's so cool.
Fafinaboot says I haven't lived in NL for 7 or 8 years now, but the whale tour operators don't change much.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it brighter. You can sort of see the bird, but... Huh. Okay.
Fafinabot says there are really two options. There's an adventure option which uses a smaller and faster boat that will get you closer to the whales and pretty much assure you see more of them, but it's a rougher ride. And there's the tourist-friendly one where the boat is more stable, has an indoors area, serves drinks, and the crew will sing and entertain while you're traveling.
Oh no, hell no. I'll definitely go for the rougher boat ride to get closer to the species. I'm all about that camera and not so much the entertainment and relaxation. Thank you for letting me know the difference.
Fafinabut says the Adventure 1 will be cold. You'll get sprayed with sea spray, and you wear a half-baked survival suit in case you fall in. Kyayaya.
Yeah, the only thing I am worried about, yeah, the rougher
Fafinabut
right,
says,
is
well,
my
it's
camera
cold on
gear.
both and you can get sprayed on both. It's just you will get sprayed on the Adventure 1.
Okay. Well, the only thing I'm worried about is my camera gear, because, you know, that's the one that will cost thousands. So if like I fall in, I'll be like on my life jacket, but I'll hold up my camera like, no. Take me instead, not my camera.
Fafinabut says the scientists who study the whales take the Adventure 1, lol. It's not like a water park and you'll want something to cover the camera during travel, but it's alright.
Okay. That's a relief. Have you been on the boat rides before, Fafin? Let's make the eyes bigger.
Fafinabut says, ha, first video I found is one I took from the tourist boat and you can see the adventure boat in the shot between us and the whales. Tongue poking smiley tells you how much closer you get.
Oh, you posted it on Discord? Or is the first video you found?
Fafinabut says it's uploading, 400 MB.
Okay, cool.
Fafinabut says we'll take a sec.
Okay. Ooh, speaking of... I found this. I recorded some birds on our bird shore trip. So I'll play it for you guys. It's like a sandpiper doing a hunting thing. But it was so funny. The way it just scoops up all the things. It's so funny. There was this one. I haven't stabilized it yet, but yeah, it was so many birds. I've never seen so many like that before. This one. All the sandpipers. They're so cute. Look. I also recorded the... Ooh, wait. This one. The way it just jabs at the sea.
Fafanabut says, oh cute.
Yeah, it was very interesting for sure. I feel like I gotta make this a lot brighter. Or maybe darker. Let's see if we go dark.
Work is over. Move on to iRest.
Oh wow, that was loud. Yeah, I think darker is better.
Fafinaboot says okay, second video I posted in the Discord is much shorter and closer to the action. And it's from the tourist boat so you can have a great time on either. Warning if you play it though that there's a lot of wind noise because Newfoundland is always windy.
Especially, I guess, if you're at the shore. I would imagine it's always windy. What do you think? Yo, wait, this is really close to the water. Wow, that's so cool. Wow. You can see their tail whipping. Oh, you can see the boat so up close. Yo. That's so cool, Fafin. That is so cool.
Faffinaboot says you need way better zoom than I have to get decent photos of the puffins though. They fly by overhead at very high speed and hang around on the cliffs like 200 feet away.
They fly by overhead at very high speed and hang around the cliffs 200 feet away. That's gonna be really hard. Yeah.
Faffinaboot says yeah, when we were living there we made a point to go on a tour every year. It's amazing just to be there.
Yeah, it's so worth it. That's a good thing that you guys made it a point to make full use of your domicile. Okay. Ooh, after this, Fafin, I'm going to sculpt a Monster Hunter creature, but it's gonna be like a cockatrice, so it'll be like a chicken. I'm gonna make it real cute, so I'm gonna make like a chicken that's kind of loafing.
Faffinaboot says oh, we used to farm cockatrice meat in Final Fantasy Online.
When you say farm, what do you do with them?
Fafinaboot says, and the auto translation had and which we used judiciously because it was funny.
Oh no. Scandalous.
Fafinaboot says you cooked it into buff food for when you were leveling.
Oh, okay. So you do it for
leveling was a group activity in FFXI.
Oh, interesting. What makes it a group activity? Because, like, if you just farm, right? Oh, right, I was supposed to,
Fafinabut says the monsters that give you experience were so tough you needed at least a couple of people to kill them, and the most efficient way to level was in a full group of 6.
Oh, I see. That's kind of nice, like a true group experience, multiplayer experience. Do you still play? I've never played Final Fantasy. But I would like to start with Final Fantasy 15 because it looks so pretty.
iRest is over. Move on to work.
Oh my gosh.
Fafinaboot says no, I lost my account. The email it was attached to was a Canada.com domain, and between the time I made it and now the government of Canada took over the domain.
Holy shit. I'm surprised you could even get a Canada.com. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just old. I am hella old. Puffins look so funny. I thought they look like very clumsy birds. But I guess they're not. Not really.
Fafinabut says the official government domain is gc.ca and they never registered the .com.
gc.ca, so interesting. So funny when you give birds human hands. It was like a series of birds with human hands. It's kind of uncanny. Oh, Fafin, if you see something you want to change or don't like, just let me know. In regards to the emote.
Fafinaboot says I half missed the bit about birds with human hands. Makes more sense now. LOL.
Yeah. Though I feel like human hands makes a lot of sense because I tried to do like the feathers, but it's just too messy. Especially when it's gonna be so small, the hands are more recognizable to the human brain.
Fafinaboot says I like it. Make them sweep a little if you wanted to try feathers, but I don't think it works as well.
Yeah, I agree because I did try. It doesn't work well at all. Oh my goodness. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Such a hot day. It's kind of nice for a nap. But then if it's a cold day, then it's also nice for a nap. Conclusion, it's always nice for a nap. There's like this sticker pack on Telegram that is just birds with human hands. It is the most insane thing, but also funny. So blurs it. And they paint it really well too, so.
Fafinaboot says birds with arms is hilarious.
It is. It's very like uncanny. Like no, I don't want the birds. I don't want the birds with I don't want them with hands. Thank you very much. Oh, I could use with a cup of coffee. Hello? Nope, nothing.
No, the wood pellets are coming today.
Okay. I'm like just thinking birds. When you said wood, I thought you meant woodpecker. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. It's such a lazy day. Also, we had lunch, so I'm kind of like,
But you didn't get many carbs too, though. That's really weird. Usually the carbs is the one that makes people sleepy most of the time.
True, but all the blood is going to my stomach to digest nonetheless. Man, the hands are... The hands are good. That's all I'll say.
Fafinaboot says just asking ahead of it, but did you plan to add the beak colors toward the end, or do you think it will end up being really messy when it's smaller?
I think it'll end up being messy when it's smaller. So if we see the high one, this is like, I was thinking this is about as detailed as it gets, because if you look at it too small, It would be too messy. What do you think?
Fafinaboot says it's hard to know how detailed to get with them.
Yeah, it's one of the challenging parts about emotes. So it's the challenging part about emotes is like how much detail can you give and not give them. So yeah, this is about as detailed as it's gonna get. However, if you do want it to be detailed, you can let me know.
Says I need to check a reference to see, but like red doesn't show up well against orange when it's small. Not sure there's much other than red /yellow/orange.
You want, we can try. So you want to put like a streak of red in there? We use this one. Make it bright red. There's like without, with, without, with. Do you want me to show you again? Or are you looking at references right now?
Fafinaboot says a lot of emotes that I use the Gigantify emote thing on have a lot of details you don't see at low resolution. But they all look great when small, which is more important. Happy smiley.
Yeah, I noticed because when you gigantify the emote, you can really see it. But if you do want me to go more detailed, you just let me know. Cause also like, yeah, cause the thing about the emotes also, you will be using it for your viewers, so your viewers will be using it as well.
Fafinaboot says I think you have the right idea.
Okay. I can just leave in the red streak. It doesn't really affect that much.
Fafinabut says also, no red on them at all that I see.
Okay. So we'll take out the red. I guess it's just it's a very like dark orange that it borderlines red, you know?
Fafinaboot says, or at least, not much. See, I should have just trusted you.
No. If you have concerns, you can definitely bring it up for sure. I don't want you to have doubts, and then after that you kind of like live life with, if only I brought it up, you know? So it's good we cleared our I was gonna say hesitation, but it doesn't feel like uncertainty. Yeah, clear up our uncertainty. I don't know, I feel like I'm seeing so much white. I feel like I'm going blind.
Fafanabut says I think it's more a trick of the eye. The beak doesn't seem to be as flat as you'd expect and the ridges probably make the orange seem more red at parts. I DM'd the image I found that seems to show it / set me straight, smiley face.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Like the contrast, right, is kind of like a bloody orange, but not red. It's so interesting the way it tricks the eye. You got bamboozled, Fafin. You should do like some scribbles. Crazy eyes.
Oh, so it's a different sound if it's buying.
Yeah, I only just realized that
It's
too.
a money sound.
It's ka-ching. I feel like this thing is too distracting. Should just do like a small one.
Fafinaboot says I'm trying to make a GIF of a series of images I took in like 2011 or 2012 and always meant to make a GIF of. LOL.
For memories, I suppose. I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? With like, I'm pretty sure there's like a software out there where you just put a bunch of photos in there and then they will automatically make it into a GIF. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some sort of software that does that. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go take a break.
Fafinaboot says there should be. It can be done with Photoshop without too much hassle IRC, but I don't use Photoshop.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Photoshop could be able to do that. Huh. Alright, I will take a break. See ya in 10 minutes or so. Bye.
Fafinaboot says trying to use Krita for it where it appears to be easy, but I'm definitely missing something.
Crossfadar says bye EE.
Elise One Creations says hi across laughing smiley. This message by Elise One Creations might contain a link.
Elise Wong Creations says I just googled to make multiple images into GIF.
Fafinaboot says gonna try it. Fafinaboot says that worked very easily. I've tried to write something that would let me do this more easily a few years back because all the online ones seemed so sketchy, but I ain't that good at programming, or sticking to projects. Tongue poking smiley.
Elise Wong Creations says LOL. Glad it worked out well. I know what you mean by some sites can look sketch.
Elise One Creations says anyways. Gonna take an extended break. Got a tummy ache, so gonna try to visit the toilet. LOL.
Fafinabut says Timeen hug, take care.
I'm back. Hello, hello. I feel like this hand.
Fafinaboot says Cyborg 56 high.
Hi.
Fafinabut says feel any better?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Fafinaboot says good.
Okay. Whew. It is a hot day.
Oh, I share you this. You see this? Basically, he's saying why DBKL is removing his art. When he explained like bus stations bus stops used to have this little pondok for like underprivileged people to sell stuff. Like for like, if you're reading it, it's okay. So basically he painted over it, but now they painted it over his art.
Yeah.
So he pointed out for this is the same in Malay, but he pointed out two pondoks he did. So it looked like this,
Oh, that's so pretty though.
and this is the other one.
But that's so pretty.
Like before he painted it, it looked like this.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, and then now they painted over it.
That's so
in
sad.
grey. Yeah, they painted over it.
That's so sad.
Sad, right? Yeah. This is Cloak. This is the other. So there's two famous, right? There's Changi. This is the other guy, Cloak, as well. You actually can see a lot of his work out. My brother was the one who pointed this out to me. And after he told me about it, I actually noticed more of his work on street. His one is not as I don't know. I don't know what Changi does apart from his dog, but this one
He did the one at KFC at.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's Chigo.
Chiago, sorry. But I see more of his work. Yeah, his one is like very Elliot style.
Yeah, he looks very Elliot style.
Yeah, so it's like so sad lah.
Yeah. Imagine the amount of like cost it would also the amount of paint,
Yeah.
to color it and then.
He did it for free too.
Yeah. Yeah, the comments like. Yeah, it's so sad.
Yeah, all blaming the government and old people.
Yeah, they wouldn't consider this art. They would consider this vandalism, I think. Why it didn't even last that long also, you know, it only lasted a year. Less than a year.
Eh?
You go back to the previous one? September 2024 to March 2025. Yeah, that's so sad. Oh, the one time when the government is actually
On point,
on
right?
point is when we don't want. Ayo, that's damn sad.
Yeah.
Ay,
This
ay,
is the
ay.
one in. I think this is in TDDI. Actually, on the way back from Hatamas also you can see this.
It's like the pop girl.
Mhm.
Oh, I see the Chilean
Which chili one?
up top right.
Oh, this one. Yeah. This one. Ah, so sad.
Can you pass me that link so I can share it? That is just absolutely ridiculous.
Share chat, is it?
I don't know, share to me.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, excuse me.
Nah.
Hmm?
No, I saw one game I really like. Someone is lelonging it on the board game. It's the potion making one. That one you also enjoy.
Do we play such a board game?
Yeah, like this one.
Oh, that was the gambling one, right?
Yes, the potion gambling one. Because you do not know what your potion you're gonna make.
I don't remember. Were we making potions? I just remember we were gambling stuff
Yeah, you're making potion.
in the disguise of potions.
Yeah. This is a potion. This is a pot. This whole board is the pot itself that you're trying to stir. Yeah.
That's why it's a spiral.
Yeah. Someone lelowing it. Or like,
No. Just share. Dexter already has the game. Don't waste money.
I think it's a really good game.
Yes. But how many good games did you buy recently? You never even play more than 5 times. That Korean game, was it the Korean? Japanese? Yeah, you only played once,
Yeah, I know.
might I remind you? And then you bought Kill Team, you still haven't played Kill Team yet. And then this one already Dexter got, so just borrow from him.
Okay.
That's what friends are for. To use and abuse. I mean, get permission for stuff. Alright, I forgot. Hmm?
Fafinaboot says I was just thinking, Newfoundland is probably the furthest away part of Canada you could try to visit.
Hmm. I'm curious. Where is Newfoundland in Canada?
Next to Newfoundland.
So lame. How long were you sitting on that, Dad?
1 second.
Faffinabut says there's a small chance you could go west instead of east to make it closer than some of central Canada, but I kinda doubt it.
Man, it's so far away from us. It's actually on, it's like the closer part, sort of.
Faffinaboot says Newfoundland is the most easterly part of North America. It's a little bump that kinda points toward France/Spain.
Yeah. Interesting. So far away. I don't know if we'll ever visit Canada.
Why not? Never say never.
But it's so far away. Flight tickets alone will be, oh boy. But it's definitely something I can look forward to.
Faffinaboot says okay, 14,000 kilometers from Singapore to Newfoundland, but it doesn't go west over Africa, it goes north up over Iceland and Norway and Russia.
$14,000 kilometers, that's insane.
Faffinaboot says only 12,750 kilometers to Vancouver.
Yeah, it's only 12,750 kilometers. Truly. Have you ever been to the Asian parts before, Faffin?
Faffinaboot says Toronto is 15,000 kilometers, but that starts to make sense given you're flying over the North Pole basically in the shortest path between 2 points. The Toronto area is the part of Canada furthest south.
Flying over the North Pole. That is cool. I'm curious, like what nature tours are there in Canada? I saw like Alaska where you can see bald eagles. Oh, that was so pretty.
Fafinaboot says you can see bald eagles nearly everywhere.
That statement to me is wild. Imagine.
Fafinaboot says there are shitloads in Newfoundland during the summer.
Oh man, that sounds so wild. It's like, ugh, eagles are like pigeons. They're just everywhere. That to me is wild.
Says there are shitloads at the dump here too.
Oh man. That is insane.
Fafinaboot says literally 80 plus bald eagles at the dump the other day just lining every treetop.
Seriously? That is... That is insane.
Faffinabut says I'll see if I can find some of the pics of the bald eagle family we saw in Trinity Bay when we went for a whale tour there.
Yo, that
there
is
must
so
have
cool.
been 25.
Also, I forgot to read. Never left North America. I've been to the States a few times and Mexico once. Ooh, how is Mexico? Mexico looks so lively. I would imagine the food is amazing. Bald eagle family. You must have a lot of wild animals in your gallery, I would imagine, Fafin.
Faffinabut says Mexico was amazing. I wish I could see more, but a lot of it is more dangerous than I am adventurous. I stayed at a beach resort. It was basically paradise. There were pelicans just cruising down the shoreline every morning and evening. We saw corals and little fish during a tour.
That sounds so nice. Tanjanga and Old Mayan ruins would be amazing to see, but that's in a really different part of the country that I was in. Oh, okay.
Faffinabut says ever think about going to Iceland?
I would definitely love to go there. But again, it's just so far. I've never gone beyond Asia. Furthest I went was Nepal. Excuse me.
Fafinaboot says I'd love to go sometime. The hot springs and geology is amazing and the people seem so interesting. If you get to see the northern lights, there probably isn't a better place in the world to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, they seem very well known. For the northern lights.
Fafinabut says, is the head pat the one we were going to animate?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Fafinabut says Cyberg 56 Max head pat.
That cyber head pat is so good. The one I was thinking was just like a simple like pat pat.
Fafinabut says it is.
Man, it's so hot today. Even though it rained outside, it just adds to the humidity of it all. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Fafinabut says yet, like a rub on the head and a little head movement would be tons.
Yes, we will do that.
Fafinaboot says Cyberg 56 head pat.
Oh my god, she has 2 head pads? I did not know that. Okay, that's cool.
Fafinaboot says she has a lot of emotes and art. It's fantastic.
Nice.
Fafinaboot says head pat and Max head pat are different artists.
Really? So interesting. I'm just taking a little break-see.
Fafinaboot says I think from your part of the world New Zealand would be the prime destination I'd be looking to visit. Eastern Australia is lovely too.
Yeah, I was thinking more Australian.
Fafinaboot says Japan is a huge tourist destination around here too. Seems so cool.
Yeah. I would love... I really like going Japan. There's like this part in Hokkaido, the northernmost part. Hokkaido is really north, but like just at the very northern part. during winter time. I saw this in like a documentary.
South.
Is it north? Not
Yeah,
north.
It's east.
East. Sorry, east. Yeah, you just like you can take picture of like red crowned cranes during the winter. That's so cool.
Rube Sandwich says, "Oh, so quiet this stream."
Ain't no music. Should have music. I was like, hey,
Rube
Rube.
Sandwich says, I thought my speaker Marty.
Rube Sandwich says, "Ya now have."
Ah, okay. I think maybe I put it too soft. Also, hey, Rube. How are you?
Rube Sandwich says, "Why this bird angry?"
No, he not angry, he's sad. But when you say it looks angry, means I'm not conveying the message right. I'm gonna adjust the eyes a little.
Rube Sandwich says he not happy with Trump, is it?
Of course not. Trump fired all the forest rangers. Who is there to take care of the wild? Excuse me. I feel like I really need to make a cup of something, like coffee or something, because I feel like I'm just drifting off.
Rib Sandwich says a cup of liberty.
A cup of liberty, wouldn't that be nice? Have you eaten lunch yet?
Fafinaboot says the meme in Canada here is elbows up, which is a hockey thing that kinda means play rough or play dirty.
Do you know what's the history behind that? Like,
Rib
why
Sandwich
elbows
says I had
up?
pork porridge.
Like, are you gonna like elbow
Rib Sandwich
someone?
says now booking my Freemason thing.
Freemason. I forgot. What is Freemason? I've heard it before.
Rib Sandwich says at Fafinaboot, I think it's to let PPL smell your armpits wings.
What is Freemason?
Fafin says when you throw a hard body check in hockey, you're taught to do it with your elbows tucked to avoid hurting people.
Oh, okay, got you. So yeah, I was right. You're gonna elbow people, and that's why it's playing dirty.
Rube Sandwich says we do masonry for free.
Faffinabut says
I
if you
feel
have your
like
elbows
you're
high, you're
trolling
going to
me.
hit
Is that
them
an
in the head,
actual thing you're
intentional or
doing
not.
masonry for free, or are you trolling? Are you pulling my leg where it actually means something else? Cause I feel inclined to I believed you for a second. I'm not too sure. If you have your elbows high, you're gonna hit them in hit intentionally or not. Oh, in the head. Damn.
Faffinabut says no. Freemasons are a historical society with a lot of speculative occultism around them.
Okay. Yeah, alright. I was like, something's amiss. Whoo, boy. And you had pork porridge. That sounds so nice, but it also sounds very healthy. Are you sick or having an upset tummy, or you just really felt like
Which
porridge?
says well, why it conflict with channel moderation thing.
Did it conflict with channel mod? I wasn't notified of anything that got flagged.
Rope Sandwich says I said it's a brotherhood fraternity that does charity, but it also has ritual that is supposed to teach us morality and other life lessons. There's a lot of symbolism from the Bible and also from masonry tools, so I guess a lot of PPL think there's occult stuff, especially when they see the eye and all.
Oh. Brotherhood of fraternity that does charity, but it also has a ritual that is supposed to teach us morality and other life lessons. There's a lot of symbolism from the Bible and also from masonry tools. Interesting. I guess that's why they call it Freemason.
Rube Sandwich says, but the idea of the eye, at least for us, it's to remind us of the existence of God, whichever you believe in, and that whatever we do is being watched by God or higher power or whatever.
Okay. Oh, let me see the hockey thing. Yo. That looks so intentional.
Good Sandwich says, but somehow a lot of PPL who aren't in Freemasonry tell me it's something else, so I don't know what to say.
I mean, people
Rube
associate.
Sandwich says, not saying you faffin.
People, like, you know how people associate cult in a very negative connotation, but a cult literally just means a group of people sharing like a religious belief. But I guess because there's like a lot of weird anecdotes around them that people think it's weird. Let's see, okay, if you just Google a cult meaning.
So a cult, according to the dictionary, is a system of religious venerations or devotions directly towards a particular figure or object. So technically it doesn't have any negative connotation, but I guess a lot of you know, bad people made use of religion to like sway things. So I guess maybe that's why the word cult has a very negative taste. That is intentional. That looks so dangerous. I don't know why people like to do this to themselves. Yeah, you know, just so much damage. Okay, the next break, I'm gonna make myself a matcha oat latte. I feel like I deserve that. Ooh, wait, I go like set up the kettle. I don't know. I feel like I'm at this age where I need to do yoga every single day to avoid body aches. Does that happen to anybody? Also, my bunnies are so cute. Look at Inky and Ocha.
Fafinaboot says it's not as obvious as with something like gridiron football's equipment, but hockey players are basically wearing the modern equivalent of full plate armor.
I didn't know hockey, like, does hockey have like a dirty version and a clean version? Like, do hockey generally play that rough? Or generally it's clean, but then, you know. I think it's kind of like basketball. Generally it's clean, but you can play dirty too.
There are goon leagues for sure.
Goon leagues. Goon. The only time I hear goons is like a Saturday morning cartoon where the bad guys are called goons.
Fafinaboot says there's no checking in kids hockey either, typically not until they're 12 to 14 or so.
Oh, okay. Ooh, so Rube, you say you're booking for your Freemasonry. Does that mean you're going on a trip? He looks so sad. You look so sad, Fafin. The poor Puffin.
Fafanabut says, but it's a rough game at all levels. You fight for space on the ice and have a 150 centimeters long weapon in your hands at all times. The puck can get shot at 60-70 kmph even in junior hockey, and it can do a lot of damage if it hits you in the face or in a soft spot. The body checking and fighting for position kind of helps slow things down a little, limits the more dangerous stuff.
It's a rough game at all levels. You fight for space on the ice and have 150 centimeter long weapon. Oh, that is true. The puck can... Yeah, I would imagine if you actually hit a puck at a higher angle, it also, like, if that puck hits someone, it also like, that's very dangerous. Yeah, it hit you in the face.
There's
yeah.
also fighting in professional hockey. It's a penalty, but it's an accepted part of the game, and it's used both to temper people's emotions and to punish people who take liberties with dangerous plays.
There's also fighting in professional hockey. It's a penalty, but it's an accepted part of the game.
Fafinaboot says the top league has a good number of players able to top 160 kmph slap shots.
That's... oof.
Fafanabut says in a puck weighs about as much as a can of pop.
A filled can of pop. Is it? And hockey is Canada's national sport, right?
Fafinaboot says sort of. It's our national pastime and the game we love the most. But our official national sport is lacrosse.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, lacrosse is kind of similar, but no ice on the field. Oh, that is your national. I don't exactly know how lacrosse works. I know how it looks like you have a stick with a net. That is about it. I don't know the rules of it, but it also looks like a very intense sport.
Fafanabut says it's also really rough. Tongue sticking out. Slower speed so hitting isn't as emphasized, but they beat the hell out of each other with the sticks.
Oh my god. Fafin, why is Canadians so violent? I think, like, there's this, like, trope that Canadian people are so nice. Maybe it's because their sports are so violent. They just let it all out on the court.
A lot of repressed anger caused theirs so lovely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Rube. It explains a lot now. We have unlocked.
Fafinaboot says LOL, we have a lot more in common with Canada geese than people think.
But I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really work. Like, people who does MMA, I don't think they are very, like, peaceful people. On a general scale, yes, I used to do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and I think the people are very lovely. But I think, like, those who do professionally, I don't know if they would be considered lovely people, because I don't know. I hope they don't have too much CTE. Because CTE is scary. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy. I do boxing but still angry. You seem like a nice fellow, Root. Maybe it's like the dark side of you that I've never seen before.
Rube Sandwich says coffee tea enema.
Coffee tea enema, no! No!
Fafinaboot says if you go looking you will find the meme online that the Geneva Convention is basically someone following Canadians around and writing home about all the crazy shit.
When you say she sends you pics of the outcome, do I even want to know what that means specifically?
Sandwich says ha ha ha.
I mean, like, I don't think it's...
says like the output.
I don't think coffee or tea enema is
Which
good.
says and tries to convince me how good it is.
No, I don't think it's good. Like, your tissue walls and everything over there is so sensitive, and coffee and tea is so acidic, it would hurt your body.
Through the appropriate orifice.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of CTE in hockey. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's why I'm just like, these kinds of sports feels very scary. CTE in hockey, American football, MMA. It's such a terrible, and I don't really know if there are appropriate protective gear for it, because it's literally in your brain, because your brain, the impact of the brain kind of shakes it. It's like, imagine an egg in a jar, and how can you actually
Fafinaboot says
like
they're doing work
save
to
it
try
from
to
that?
lessen the impact, cracking down on checks to the head and stuff, but it's something that won't go away entirely.
Yeah, like, because if you shake an egg in the jar, no matter how much layer of insulation you put in between, the egg is still going to shake in the jar. I mean, I would like to be proven wrong for sure, but like, the effects of CTE is so scary.
I hear football, soccer. Players are especially vulnerable to it with heading in the sport, but that might not be as severe as in gridiron football / hockey.
Like, the first time I heard of CTE was actually because of the movie Concussion that was like, you know, starring Will Smith, and it was so scary because it kind of explains like all this, like the amount of torture that these players go through after just a 180 on their behavioral temperament. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds so scary. even Puffin is sad. The idea of CTE. Poor boy.
Rube Sandwich says I think it's something with the eyes that make him look angry.
Does he look angry? I thought he looks kind of sad to me.
Rube Sandwich says okay.
I don't know.
Sandwich says looks sad now.
Is that like
Sandwich says yes, something like that.
like a disappointment sad? Yeah, because we're doing like the feels Batman meme. And I feel like it's kind of like that. Like a very... I put that feels Mad Men.
Faffinabut says the tilt might emphasize said vs disappointed.
Do you want to change it? Okay, give me a second. Or maybe it could be the, you know, the markings, the eye markings. So it's before, after. Oh, before we do that, we should also like color it first.
Faffinabut says you rotated it a little while looking, and chin down might be more sad looking is what I mean.
Okay.
Smiley face.
You rotated it while looking, and chin down might be more sad looking. Wait, as in like you want me to rotate it? We can experiment. Whoops. No, I guess it looks better, right? Or is it just me? It was before, after, before, after.
Faffinabut says that does look better.
Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Let's update. Oops.
Faffinabut says wild how much difference such a small change can make.
Yeah, I know, right? So it looks like that. Okay, so now it's sad and not disappointingly sad. I mean, now it looks more sad than disappointed. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. like it. Okay, I like the change. It does look sadder now. Thank you guys. Ooh. I hear Dark Fox in the kitchen. I'm gonna shout at him.
Fafinaboot says what to try rotating the head down a smidge too just to see. Only if it's easy. I'm curious if that makes as big a difference.
Okay, sorry. We got a couple of lovebirds here. Okay. When you say rotate the head, like just the head? Or the entire artwork? This is like the entire artwork.
Fafinaboot says yeah, basically chin down a little more.
Okay. So this is...
Fafinaboot says hum.
Fafinaboot says I don't see much difference there.
Yeah, same. Okay, let's just say if we just take the head. Let's take just the head. This is gonna look weird. Oh wait, plus the beak. Okay. Before, after. Before, after. It kind of looks like a GIF right now. It's like,
Fafinaboot says yeah.
yeah, so you want this one? Just the head to look down?
Fafinaboot says 100% my thinking.
Okay. I think cause if you did the whole body, just like, whereas this one is more emotive, like, oh. Okay, cool. So we'll go with this.
Fafinaboot says exactly.
Okay. Wait, okay, wait, we'll do the whole body to move that side. Okay. We'll do extra sad, so we make it extra down. Yeah, just extra down. What do you think? Like that?
Fafinaboot says key thumb.
Okay. Thank you.
Fafinabut says you got me looking at flights to Japan just out of curiosity now. They're not nearly as expensive as I figured they would be. Like $1,000 Canadian in May. I'm guessing March and April is cherry blossom season because it's a few $100s higher then.
Yeah, I think March and April is like springtime where you can get cherry blossoms. Maybe you'll get like I think maybe it's like the tourist season. Hey, thank you for subscribing.
Fafinabut says wow, a hug and a sub. What a guy.
I know, right? The best guy. I'm so happy. I think the good part is that it's tourist season, so like I guess flights would be cheaper, but then when you go there, you're gonna have a lot of tourists there.
No, blood test, no. No, papers I don't keep.
No, it was in a folder.
Maybe I put it there at the side then. If it's not there at the side, on the right side.
Ah.
Fafinabut says the cherry blossoms aren't a huge draw for me. We have a lot of flowering trees and most cities have parks and whatnot that bloom in the spring. Places like Vancouver / Seattle I think have Japanese cherry too.
Cherry blossoms aren't a huge draw for me. We have a lot of flowering trees and most cities have parks and whatnot that bloom in the spring. Oh, that's true. Then what would you want to go to Japan for? Is it like the culture? Like you get to see the castles, the shrines? Or mostly the food?
Rube Sandwich says tentacle hentai.
Rube! I'm sure there's no shortage of that either.
Fafinabut says tentacle hentai is an export product though to keep you.
Yeah.
Rube Sandwich says they have a way of sucking you in.
No! No!
Fafinaboot says culture mostly, very different way of life than we have in Canada.
That's true. Okay. I'm gonna make myself a matcha latte, so I will be back with matcha oat milk latte. So, gonna take a break. Bye!
Fafinaboot says the shrines and stuff seem really cool. Tokyo probably has a lot of really amazing stuff to see, but the more rural areas seem more interesting. Elise One Creations says you can go Tokyo for the food and take a train to neighboring prefectures, laughing smiley. Fafinaboot says there are more people in the Tokyo area than there are in all of Canada.
There are more people in Tokyo area than there are in all of Are you serious? I didn't know Canadian population is so small. Like New Zealand, I know New Zealand population is really small, but I didn't think Canada was really small. Considering Canada is like really big. Once I found the perfect concoction for my matcha latte, I'm a happy gal.
Fafinabut says, oh yeah, like 37 million last I heard. The number that sticks in my head is 34 million, but that's old.
Let's continue.
Fafinaboot says, oh wow, apparently we're up to 40 million now. Almost the same as the Greater Toyko area.
What is Malaysia? Last I heard Malaysia was like 26 million?
$35.
35. Oh damn, that's a lot already.
Yeah, as much as
Canada. Oh my god, but Canada is freaking huge. I don't understand.
some places are just too cold to stay.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Canada. I don't think I'll survive in Canada by the cold. I don't know how you people do it.
Fafinaboot says most Canadians don't live in most of Canada.
Oh, then where do they go? I guess it's like the only one I know is like Quebec, Ontario, Toronto. That's the only places I know of Canada. My cousin studied in Ontario.
Fafinabut says Toronto and Montreal area are very close to the border and quite old parts of Canada that are populated. Vancouver is the other major area.
Oh yeah, Vancouver. I forgot about that. Toronto and Montreal area are very close to the border and quite old parts of Canada that are populated. Oh.
Fafinabut says Calgary is kinda close to the border and kinda large. More than 1 million people living around there, but it's about 300 to 400 kilometers north of the border.
Oh, I've never heard of Calgary.
Fafinabut says Calgary is real close to Banff, which you might have heard of.
Actually, I've never heard of Banff either. It's only like the 4 places: Vancouver, Ontario, Quebec, Toronto, and I guess like just now you said Newfoundland. That's the only places I know of.
Fafinaboot says Banff is a very popular tourist destination for people from sea visiting Canada.
Really? I've never heard. The only places I know that people visited. Well, when I say visited, I mean, like, I guess I got a couple of friends that study, like my cousin. It's Ontario and Toronto. So interesting. I never heard of Barnf. I felt like I couldn't. I felt like I was in a Matrix glitch.
Fafinaboot says ban with a long FFF sound at the end.
Ben with a long F sign. Benf. It's a very strange name. Indeed.
Sharpsync says look at the shades.
Sharpsync, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, all them shades.
Fafinaboot says it looks like something out of the Alps though, little city nestled in an amazing mountain range. Tons of hiking, there are hotels and stuff that look like old castles, and blue-tinged rivers and lakes from minerals in the glaciers makes for amazing photos.
Ooh. Little city nestled in amazing mountain range, that kind of sounds like Tibet. Like Tibet, from what I understand, Tibet is like this little town, like not little town, this tiny country, and it's just covered with the Nepal mountain range.
Why are you a Batman?
Is that protective?
Weird
No.
Sandwich says or redeem.
No, it's mirrored glasses, so it's like a
Fafinaboot says
periscope.
fancy glasses.
So when what I look that is directly underneath me, I don't have to like bend my neck or shoulder, so I don't have to compromise my posture while I do work.
Sandwich says well.
I know, big brain, right? Big brain. Also, Sharpsync, you said you're living the dream. What is the dream? And also, it's been a while since you've been here. Out of curiosity, did you change your username? Because I am not familiar with the username SharpSync.
Rib
Do you
Sandwich
go
says,
by
"So I
another
can
name
pee
before?
without looking down."
Ah, yeah. I don't think I don't think this will be good for aiming. So, you're gonna pee everywhere nonetheless. Oh my god. This is so cute though.
Sharpsync says no, it's the same. The last time I was here you were working on the emote for the bunny with wings.
Oh, right. Wait, actually my bunny with wings is not here. Oh my god. It's supposed to be here.
Faffinabut says, is the layer hidden or something?
Yeah, I think, well, maybe I didn't put it on my Elgato. I didn't put it on this scene. Okay, let me put it.
Should be there already. I think it's just hidden.
Emotes? Apparently not. Oh, okay, if you want to do the
Is
honors.
it cozy?
No. It should be a Zoe. Yeah, so SharpSync, what have you been up to? Congratulations on living the dream.
Reminder. No, that's the one I created.
Nah, I don't know. It's not here.
That's tired sign.
Oh, it's like,
Oh, yeah, tired.
yeah, it's why I don't have mic and video.
Oh, maybe it's not here.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Oh,
here.
then
I think it's
wait, how
video?
do you add-
I think it's media source.
SharpSync says I have been in Japan for the last year.
Media source.
Media source, sorry. Nope. VLC video source? Yeah, Zoe Cafe.
SharpSync says about to go back home
That's a
in a
big
month or
ass.
so.
That's a big ass Zoe. She just took over. She just took over it.
This message by Faffinabut might contain a link.
She's supposed to be here. Let me just check whether this affects another scene. Okay. Oh, you've been in Japan for the last year? Yay! About to go home in a month or so. How is working in Japan? I've heard like staying there is definitely different from vacationing there, which, I mean, fair. This, by the way, is an example of something you could hike to from Barnf. Yo, that's so pretty. It's a cute tiny island just right in the middle too. Or if you're brave enough, you can hike in the winter. Ooh, that looks cold. I always wonder what's it like to take photographs in the winter. Like, taking photographs in winter, I have this idea that lighting would be so great because the snow acts as like a reflector. So any photo you take in the snow, it's like beautiful.
Vacation here would be very difficult to have a good time unless you go to the least crowded areas.
What are you working as in Japan?
Faffinabut says it really does. You have to use lower exposure settings on a clear day because there is so much light bouncing around.
Yeah, and
lower ISO also means less noise, higher quality. You know, maybe I always tell Dark Fox, like, if I go vacationing, I don't think I want to go anywhere that has winter. But then now I'm just kind of like, ooh, maybe going to winter. I mean, you only live one life, right? You might as well just experience as much as possible. Sometimes it's just nice to be complacent, you know, at home. Oh, U.S. Army. I vaguely remember this. Ooh.
Sharpsink says I am living in the snowiest place on earth.
Oh my god, which part of Japan? I don't know why I'm guessing Hokkaido. Also, it's so funny the way TTS says your name.
Brave the winter, you can never go dog sledding at midnight under a full moon. And speaking from experience, it's something you should do at least once in your life.
If you never brave the winter, you can never go dog sledding at midnight under a full moon. And speaking from experience, it's something you should do at least once in your life. Yo, that sounds magical. Look it up and it will pull it up. Snowiest place on earth. Look it up. Okay.
Greenland.
Wait, but he said... But Sharpsing said they were in Japan.
Oh.
So wait, unless you mean like, oh, you mean like living like where you're from? Or...
Sharpsink says, yep, that is correct.
Oh, okay. So Sharpsing is from Greenland. Ooh. Greenland is someplace I also want to go.
The full moon is more than enough light to see everything for miles and miles around.
Okay, the first time I've seen dog sledding is this movie called 8 Below. It was the one with the Fast and Furious guy. What's his name? Paul Walker. Yeah, 8 Below. And it looked scary because there was like frostbite and everything in that movie. So it was kind of scary. So I don't know, you guys seen...
Fafinabut says the tourist kind of dog sledding isn't that dangerous. Tongue sticking out.
I know.
I mean... says I am from the US but I am in Japan now. If you look up the snowiest place on earth actually pulls up where in Japan I am.
Oh, okay, wait, okay. Yeah, I watched this movie.
Oh, Aomori.
Oh, Aomori is the snowiest place?
I would imagine actually be Hokkaido.
Yeah, I thought it would be Hokkaido.
Oh, it's because of the mountains.
So it came out in 2006.
Fafinabut says southern Patagonian ice field in the Andes Mountains of southern Chile is what comes up for me.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, Aomori came up for me.
Rube Sandwich says isn't that the palsy with the cute monkeys?
That would be in
Keep
Hokkaido.
monkeys? Oh, you mean the one with the like the hot springs? The macaques in the hot springs?
Aomori City, Sapporo, Toyama, Honshu.
Southern Patagonian ice field.
Sharpsink says monkeys are South Japan, I think.
So how are you adapting to the Japanese way of life, Sharpsink? Tears dog slaying, I feel like That'd be so cute, all the little huskies.
Fafinabut says Aomora City way outstrips my hometown, which is the snowiest city in Canada. We get 3 to 4 meters of snow a year, about half of what Amaroy gets.
I said tourist dog sledding. One of the places that came out was Yukon. I thought about getting a vacation home here. That would be nice. I would imagine getting a vacation home will be very expensive. Because you literally have to pay rent, right? I mean, I guess you don't have to pay bill, well, I guess like the minimum of electric bills and water.
Sharp6 says home are cheap here actually.
Really? Ooh. I mean, I guess in the rural places. I mean, I can't imagine Tokyo being.
Felfixling says Xandy 1 peak.
Hey, Foxling! I'm just looking at dog slaying. Look how cute this is. All the little fluffy boys. This one is so cute. Look at that dog. It's so cute. I can't imagine, like, huskies are bred to be in this climate, and yet a lot of people own huskies here. It's kind of sad to see. Like, I, a naked ape, will really find this weather so hot. Imagine being a fluffy ass dog in this weather.
No about bunnies. You don't offend our bunnies.
I give them an ice bottle and they don't care about the ice bottle. So it's like, I don't think they care about, like, they know.
They don't like the pen at night. They like the outside here at night.
But during the day? No, but I mean, but they're fine. I say during the day they're fine chilling in there. Why is night any different? I think night is just cooler all around, so they don't mind.
There's more dogs on that side.
More dogs?
Sharp6
Where?
says to purchase a home, you have to have a
That side?
Japanese
I don't
bank
understand.
account,
What
which
side?
isn't
Where are we
hard to
talking?
get.
Our house?
No, like facing the kitchen. Outside, there's more dogs barking at that side of the house.
At night?
And
Fafinabut says howdy
I didn't
Fel.
know that. I wonder why. I wonder why they bark at night.
Can always hear them barking when
I usually can hear them barking, but I also hear them during the day too. Maybe not as often. Hi, Fel! To purchase a home, you have to have a Japanese bank account, which isn't hard to get. What's that? That's so pretty. It's like fireworks.
I think like they added a glaze on the glass so that it reveals what's inside.
Felfoxling says I didn't hear your answer. My internet buffered since I'm uploading 3 videos to YouTube that are over 3 hours long each.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Is your computer, how is your computer still alive?
Fafinabut says you did a lot of work on that League series, I take it?
Felfoxling says I just got a new one, laughing smiley.
Bot edits noise. 5-bedroom house for 20,000.
Felfixling says no, they aren't edited.
20,000 American dollars for a 5-bedroom house. That is
Felfoxling says
too
but
good
I
to
did
be
get
true.
one edited.
Felfoxling says not league.
Oh, so they're kind of like a not highlights.
Fafinaboot says Japanese housing prices are weird. A lot of times the house itself is considered to have no value.
That's so interesting. So I guess you're like I don't know.
Felfixling says, Elise, have you heard of We Become What We Behold?
No. We become what we
Felfoxling
behold.
says it's a 5-minute game.
5-minute game? That's so fast. I don't understand. How does it work?
Fafinaboot says I tried getting Windows installed properly yesterday and it shit the bed on me again, so no more attempts to play League for me.
It shit the bed. Oh no.
Felfixling says it's on Steam for free.
Felfoxling says no.
We become what we behold. It's a 5-minute game that looks at how social media magnifies small differences into gross monstrosities. Oh, sounds interesting. So I guess you're doing like a reaction game, a reaction video to it. That's a chunky ass puffin.
Sharpsync says alright, I am headed out. May pop in another time.
Thank you, Sharpsing. Thank you for dropping by. And have fun.
Felfixling says you should play it sometime.
It does sound very interesting. I like the premise. And I don't really want to read any further to avoid spoilers. I think it's and since it's 5 minutes, right? I think it's something that I want to go in blind. Is it like multiplayer? Because you said you and a Zendir was playing it.
Felfoxling says your penguin is cute.
Thank you. This is Fafin. We're doing a puffin, which is like a
Felfixling says, yeah, I played and edited it in less than 15 minutes.
What? Well, okay, yeah, like, man, your editing action so.
Felfixling says no, I didn't play it with Xander.
Okay, your editing action so
Fafinaboot
fast.
says it's a puffin. They're the provincial bird back home.
Felfixling says, oh I see.
Fafinaboot says similar to a penguin, but it can fly, like
Yeah.
a potato.
Like a potato. I like that. I like that description. A flying potato. Imagine like someone playing hot potato and they threw it out in the sky. That's a puffin. Example is something you can hide. Oh wait, no. Okay. She's been working on the ones I commissioned a little while.
Fafinaboot says I finally decided what I wanted.
I think this is
I think this is perfect.
Felfoxling says, how many did you get? Are they all birds?
Yes. I think it's perfect though. I love that it's a puffin. I think it's
Faffinabut says
kinda-
5, I think. And all puffins.
yeah, it's 5. You are right, and they're all puffins. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think puffins is perfect. I think you chose well, Fafin. I think the fact that it's a provincial bird.
Fafinaboot says I love the puffin as a mascot. The hockey team has a puffin mascot too.
Really?
Velvixling says at least no pigeons.
Fafinaboot says, not unless we're collabing Fel. Felfoxling says D.
How have you been, Fel? I take it you're very busy with all the video editing. How has freelancing been for you?
Velvixling says I showed Spec a little snippet of the video you sent me.
Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Felfoxling says, I'm better than I was.
Oh yeah? In terms of like mentally or like physically? Because you know how sometimes
Velvixling says
mentally
still
can
have a
also
popped
affect
rib,
you
but no
physically.
longer sick.
Still have a popped rib? I'm sorry, what happened? Because I remember that time you got into like a car accident. I don't remember having a
Felfoxling
popped
says,
rib.
for editing. I haven't been editing for others yet. Felfoxling says, but writing, I have 2 commissions at the moment.
Oh, nice. That's what we like to hear.
Felfixling says I had costochondritis from coughing for 3 months straight. Then as that was healing I sneezed and popped a rib out of the cartilage.
Can that actually happen? Also, hey, Maple Leaves! Costochondritis.
Velvixling says which means the inner rib disconnected and broke off from the putter rib.
Oh my god. Does that mean you have to like relocate it? It sounds painful. Oh my god. That sounds scary. So wait, what happens now? Is it healing okay? Or do you have to get do you manage to get a doctor to like pop it back in? I did not know this could happen.
Felfoxling says look up slipping rib syndrome.
Yeah, well I googled the costochondritis thing.
is a condition in which interchondral ligaments are weakened or disrupted and have increased laxity, causing the costal cartilage tips to
Felfixling
subulate.
says I'm
That's
okay
like a
now.
lot of big
It's mostly
words there.
healed. Just hurts to lay flat.
Felfoxling says no, the cartilage breaks.
Sometimes a slipping rib heal on its own. How common is this condition? Recent data suggests that slipping rib syndrome accounts for about 5% of all cases of chest wall pain. Unfortunately, not all healthcare providers are aware of the condition, so it often goes undiagnosed.
Felfixling says so the rib that slipped will be pushed out farther for a while.
Felfoxling says but will heal.
How do you fix a slipping rib? Sometimes a slipping rib heals on its
Were
own.
really weak from all the coughing trauma.
Oh no.
Baffinabut says it's not that uncommon an injury in hockey IIRC. What with the checking I showed you earlier, TAYAYA.
That one is people beating you up. But like coughing, that's some violent coughs you had, Foxling.
Felfoxling says remember last year when all the coughing gave me stress fractures.
Oh, so it kept getting worse from there.
Felfoxling says physical therapy.
Okay.
Felfixling says I sneezed to pop the rib.
I'm getting so stressed listening to this. It sounds terrible.
Felfoxling says I sneezed and felt it pop. Like you would a finger. Then there was sudden pain.
Yikes. That's so scary.
Felfixling says I went home early that day.
That's good. That's good. And how long do you have this for? How long has it been?
Felfoxling says but honestly, I'm much better now. Almost pain-free. Just hurts to lay flat.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Felfixling says the popped rib.
Yeah. Since early February. Okay.
Felfixling says costochondritis since January.
Wow, what an eventful year you have had. But I'm glad to hear you're getting all better. I just got back from a birding tour with my friends. So I got a lot of good photos, which I'm happy. I have yet to go, I mean, I'm going through a ton of photos. But I will hopefully put it in like a library or something, then I can show you guys. But also, I'm gonna take a break. I feel like I need to use the bathroom again, so I'm gonna be a while. So, break time, everybody. Sorry, I gotta go.
On New Year's, then into bronchitis, then got a wisdom tooth out, then got influenza A, then bronchitis again, then costochondritis to pop drib dash.
Felfoxling says you should make a photo book. Fafinaboot says, are you on a first name basis with the staff at Urgent Care Fel?
Felfixling says they have a room just for me with my name on it, Fafin.
Fafinabut says you're joking, but it sounds like they might be thinking about it, tongue sticking out. Felfixling says might accidentally pass out. So if I don't respond, I fell asleep.
Fafinaboot says I hope you're watching from bed. Felfoxling says I am. Felfoxling says no better place to watch an Elise stream than from my bed, winking smiley.
Fafinabut says every time I try to animate something in Krita I realize that everything I learned the last time is lost knowledge.
Yeah, sorry. False alarm! I had spicy food, so my stomach is a little bit topsy-turvy right now. Are you on a first name basis at the staff at Urgent Care? They have a room just for me with my name on it. You're joking, but it sounds like they might be thinking about it. Might accidentally pass out, so if I don't respond, I fell asleep. Understand, Foxing. I hope you're watching from Bit. No better place to watch a stream than from my Bit. Ah, well, I'm glad that my stream has that relaxing effect on people. Every time I try to animate something in Krita, I realize everything I learned from last time is lost knowledge. No worries, Fafin. That is a very natural thing to happen, especially if you are new to it. So what I usually do is every tutorial that I deem very helpful that I found on YouTube, I would bookmark it, so I can always go back to the to my list of bookmark playlists. Then I kind of know what it like, instead of like going back like, oh, it's researching, oh man, what it is. And then sometimes when new videos come in, it just kind of like overshadows the video that helped you. Bookmarking, very helpful. I will refer to that a lot, especially on Blender. Yeah, Blender, still very new to it. Oh, matcha latte is so good. I might run to the toilet again. No promises. Because right now my stomach is a little having volatile emotions. Let's just put it that way.
Says Krita's animation tools don't seem to be all that well developed, and other tools have a lot better documentation and whatnot out there, which is a bit of the issue.
Krita. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I got tips for you, but not really. Because Krita is free, right? So open software.
Fafinabut says Krita is just one of the nicer open source / works well on Linux tools out there. Smiley face.
But they don't seem to be all well that developed. But if it's open source, would you not? If it's open source, generally speaking, you would have even more tutorials because it's free. Like take Blender, for example. It is open source, and therefore you can find a lot of tutorials on it because it's open source. I don't know about Krita though. Do you have an iPad, Fafin? Because if you do, maybe you should consider investing in Procreate.
Fafinabut says Blender has a lot of tutorials and whatnot because it's hit a critical mass of adoption.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
That is true. That is true indeed.
Fafinabut says I have Procreate's drawing software, the one you're using now, I think.
They have an animation. They have an animated one, but it's like as in like.
Says, but they have another product for editing too. Haven't checked that out yet.
Yeah. So I have. Let's see. It's called Procreate Dreams. So this was the one where this was the one I edited Foxling's reel. This one. Yeah, I did all this in Procreate Dreams. There is definitely some
Caffeinated
pros and
says,
cons.
yeah. I remember watching you do this.
Yeah. So I kind of like it. I like. The thing is, it's not super comprehensive. So there is that. Like, there are things in Adobe After Effects that I enjoy using, that like I can make things really fast, as opposed to this one I have to go like the long way route. But it's nice in the sense that I love the mobility of it. I can just do this in front of the couch all day. I can also like bring it to a cafe and do work, whereas Adobe is like on my desktop. So there is that. It is simple enough to understand. Although, because they try to minimize the look of it, so there are a lot of hidden shortcuts here and there which you have to learn a bit. But I think once you get the hang of it, it's actually doable. So yeah, but it is a separate thing, so you would have to pay extra separately from Procreate, the normal one.
Says UEE, that was the biggest reason I ended up getting an iPad /Procreate 2. Just not being tied to my desktop was valuable to me.
Yeah, I totally understand that feeling. And I totally appreciate that.
Definitely _not_a_bear_ says home.
Hello, definitely not a bear. God damn it. I feel like I'm going to go to the toilet again. Just now it's a false alarm. Maybe this time it's for realsies. Sorry guys. I'm gonna in and out here. Haha! I am back. I feel much better now. Anyway, what were we talking? Oh, Fafin, yes.
Fafin Aboot says keep you.
Like, is there anything specific from Krita that you're having problem with animating? Low battery mode. Can we finish this before battery runs out? Let's try. Dun.
Fafinabut says, do you plug it into capture or use the screen mirroring?
I used to use screen mirroring, but Darfos got me the capture card. So yay!
Fafinabut says I use screen mirroring and it doesn't catch all the colors, but does an okay job still. Means I can have it plugged in for power while I'm working on it at least.
This one also can. We got an adapter for not just the HDMI cable, but wait, I can show it to you. So it looks like that. And then we have an adapter here, so it can plug in HDMI, but you can also put in a USB-C, and then it would charge too. I don't know why English is so hard, but yes. So it can charge too, but I don't know.
Fafinabut says, oh nice.
I am always allergic to charging my electronics. I don't know why. I don't particularly like charging it here because I have to find a really long cable for it. But I will do it if it ever reaches like 5% battery. I don't know. I just like to live life on the edge. I like to give myself a difficult time. This is what present Elise is after. And then future Elise will be so annoyed with past Elise, but you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, my friend.
Fafinabut says, yeah, when I'm working on the couch I just work between charges. But I have lots of power available at my computer.
You're working on the couch, I just work between charges on the couch. Do you not have like those extension plugs? And then you can just put it near your couch, then you don't always have to, you know, live life on the edge. Like me. Like moi.
Fafinabut says I do, just don't bother most of the time.
Don't bother most of the time. That is me. That is me.
Fafinabut says a charge lasts a good long time. Kiyayayay.
That's true. So Fafin, will you be considering Procreate Dreams? Everything okay, dear? Oh. Confirm.
Fafinabut says yeah, I'm on the fence with it but it's probably worthwhile.
Well, one thing I do like about Procreate is it's always a one-time payment. It's not one of those like subscription stuff, so I do appreciate that. But I don't know if there's a free trial so you can try it out, because maybe you'll find it's not as comprehensive. I think it's really good for what it is, because I think video editing, animating is very complex, and to stuff everything in an iPad interface can be a bit difficult.
Smiling face with sunglasses.
So I feel I'm actually really happy with the app. Worst comes to worst, you can always just do a hybrid. Do it in what do you call that? Do it in Procreate and then do it in Krita if you're also comfortable in Krita. That's what I do sometimes whenever I have two different softwares, but I feel more comfortable with one over the other, but then I'll just mix the two up because I feel the strength in this is better than the strength in that, etc, etc. Hey Chrono Light! Oh my god, it's been a while. I look cool AF. These are periscope glasses. It helps so much because it's mirrored, so I'm actually looking straight down. So I don't have to compromise my posture and become an old fart. How you been, Chrono Light? It has been a while.
Chronolite says dog, that's chirpy. Yeah, been good, hope y'all doing good too.
Yeah. Been doing good. It is trippy, not gonna lie. I don't want to move too much because I think it will give me like motion sickness. My brain is so confused. Like why I'm moving straight. I'm moving left and right, but why does it look so different? But it really does help with my posture. Years of just hunching my shoulders. I don't want any of that, thank you very much. Sometimes my shoulders and neck would ache so badly. Oh my god, I'm old AF. I mean, I'm not old, okay? It's just that I have a very sedentary lifestyle that I just need to stretch
says,
more.
Ever tried spinning in place with glasses on?
Tried spinning in place with glasses on? No, I have not. How's the bunnies? The bunnies is good. You can see them. Inky is stuffing his face. Fafin say what I've tried working on is taking images from that GIF I made of raw photos and stabilizing it, then made a selection area that doesn't get cut off, as I had to rotate my raw photos and move them quite a bit to keep the action more or less centered. Really what I should do from here is export each layer in sequence so I can upload the GIF maker. Because trying to use Krita to show one layer per frame of the animation seems to be the opposite of how it's intended to be used. That's more like video editing. Are you talking about video editing or are you talking about animating? Because I thought we were talking about animating. My bad. There you go, a rave puffin. It's so cute. Okay, let's group. Oh no, it's really group. Yay. Feels bad puffin. Oh,
Chronolite says Ibe.
Give it an outline. I forgot about that. Yay. Today is an eventful day. Feels bad puffin. Pet puffin.
Fafinabut says it's a little of both. It was a burst shot of a whale breach I took, so I have a series of individual images that I'd like to turn back into an animated GIF.
Aww, this is cute. I like it. Okay, we'll do the animating for the pet another day. What time is it now? Now it's 4:50. I want to do 3D sculpting because I gotta rig the petting sequence. And then this is panic. I love the panic though. And hi, oh my god, happy puffin. It's so cute though. Let me know if you want any changes done. I will send you the images so you can have like a closer look. Before approval.
Fafinabut says sounds good. Laughing face. They look fantastic.
Alright, bye Chronolight. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Good luck on the works. Thank you. Okay. We are going to Quematrice. That's what it's called. Quematrice. It's a fire rooster. I think we can do this relatively fast because it's a very simple design. I mean, it's actually very detailed, but I am gonna chibify it and make it super simple and cute. I'm going to do like a little loafing rooster. That's what I would do. It has like tiny T-Rex hands as well. So we'll do this. I will... Ooh, 5% battery. We managed to finish it in time before my battery ran out. Okay, that's great. I will... Excuse me. I will pass you the emotes after stream, Fafin. Yeah. So. Okay. Gonna open up Blender. Blender, where are you? We have, so now it's 4:53. I think it's near nigh impossible to finish this within... What time we usually finish? I think 6 o'clock. So I think it would be quite difficult to finish this near 6 o'clock. But I think we can have it at least halfway then. So let's see, shall we? Yeah. Let's leave that open. It's always interesting whenever you start any form of artwork, be it a painting. It's always so fascinating that you just start from nothing. Just a blank piece of paper, a lump of clay. All right. So we will do. Whoops. Okay, I think I don't need my pen right now, so I'll mostly use this. Maybe we will do a cube. Wait, it was a cube in the beginning. I didn't know why I didn't know why. Oh, I better update my thingamajiggy. What is that? We are 3D sculpting a Chibi Quematrice. So we're doing this angry boy. Open image in new tab. Okay. So we got this. Open image in new tab. Okay, so this is the head. There's like lots of holes in it. I don't think I'll go for the holes. I you know, like structurally speaking, I want the integrity of the print to, and also it's gonna be small, so it's kind of like, you know. Okay. So it's kind of, alright, oval shape. So we're going here. Let's see how much we can go. Okay, one more. It's a very short thing. So this one, so this one we can move forward, and maybe we can start rotating it already. Oh, maybe just a little bit. Okay. I want it to be kind of napping. So I think it can be like this. Let me bring this up. Oh my god, it's damn cute. So I'm kind of doing something. Oh my god, see, this one is such a sleepy boy. This one, the head is hanging off a little too low. Ay, good. This one's so cute. He's just stuffing his face in the feathers. It's so cute. Okay. I was thinking something like that. Ayo.
Fafinabut says sleepy lad.
Yeah, they're so precious. I mean, I knew it would be cute, but like seeing photos of this is just so cute. Maybe something like this.
Fafinabut says during the colder weather my chickens would always tuck their heads into sleep.
Ayo, so precious.
Fafinabut says warms the air coming in.
Warms air coming in. Ayo, so cute. Okay. So we're gonna do... That's the idea I have in my head for this. Let's bring this. Okay, so it's really hanging off. Maybe not as much. They're so close to the chest though. I think I have to take some liberty. Creative liberty for this. Let me put on my glasses back. Okay.
It looks like a snake. Don't worry, it'll all make sense. I swear. I think.
Fafinabut says okay. Finally made one GIF from my photos.
Yay! Do you make it using Krita? Or were you trying the GIF maker?
Says it's in Discord if you want to see it later. Kyaya.
Oh no, we can see it now. Yeah. You mentioning like how, yo, this is so cool though.
Fafinabut says I just exported the photos and used the GIF maker.
Noise. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, you mentioning how unstable because the boat keeps rocking. I feel that. I never actually
Fafinabut
thought.
says that's the ugly one. The one below it is the same but with stabilization.
Okay. Like the other, like you mentioning being on the boat and how rocky it is. Oh my god. I felt that when I was taking the boat to take pictures of shorebirds. It's kind of annoying how much they rock. Oh, this is so much better.
Fafinabut says and things happen so quickly.
Yeah, and things happen so quickly. And this one you took it from the tour boat as well. Like the tourist boat? Yeah, not the researcher boat. And actually got some... It actually looks really good.
Fafinabut says yeah, that's the tourist boat, not the adventure one.
I feel like you still get pretty good shots. I feel like the adventure boat, I think it's okay. If you use a zoom lens, I think it'll be too close because the whale is really big. So I think to a certain extent, I think the tour boat can even be better. Oh, I like this boy. He's so sleepy. He's so ippy. Okay. So this is the shape of the cockatrice that I plan to do. I'm kind of curious as to how We can do experimenting. I'm kind of curious as to how. If we join this up. Oops.
Fafinabut says I took that with a point and shoot camera from like 2009.
It looks really good. Wow, from 2009.
Fafinabut says you can really see the difference in quality going from the video, same camera, to the burst shots, which is why I started shooting like that.
Yeah. Understandable. Okay.
Fafinabut says it's a 10MP MOS sensor. Video is rough tongue poking smiley.
But it's still really good. If you tell me it was from 2009, I would not have guessed. I think the pictures came out really good. Especially the thing, like, something that Dark Fox always reminds me of is like every photo doesn't have to be the greatest quality, because if you post it on the internet, it's all going to be compressed photos anyways. So you can't really tell the difference. I never really thought about that. But looking at it now, when you mentioned it was like 10 MP megapixels, and the fact that it was taken in 2009, it still looks really pretty.
Fafinabut says oh yeah, the nice thing with higher resolution photos is that you can crop them more.
Yeah, that is true. That's why getting raw photos is always nice, because there's more margin for error, like light and stuff like that. Always nice to have more instead of little.
Fafinabut says for something like whale watching you want to have a wide field of view because you're not going to have any time to focus too. So being able to drop down from a wide scene to the area of attention while still keeping some decent photo quality is fantastic.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, the thing about the wide angle one, it also makes a lot of sense.
I forgot to do the legs. We'll do the legs later. It looks like a horse.
Faffinabut says yeah, my first impression was that it was a funky rook.
Oh my god, I just realized the way I laughed sounded like a horse as well. Cannot unlisten to that now.
Faffinabut says you're a little kiwi.
Oh my god, it looks like the Loch Ness Monster now. It's undergoing a lot of changes, everybody, okay?
Arisk Sniff says Elise.
Risky. Hello, how is it? How's it going?
Arisk Sniff says I like this sculpt of a dragon hole just ate a lemon hole and the sour hit.
It's a cockatrice, but also we're doing it in a way that it's like a cuddly snoozing chicken. But yes, it does look like a Loch Ness monster. I totally feel it.
Arisk Sniff says early stage art never looks like the final product, lol.
Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe at the end of this, it would look like a Loch Ness monster who swallowed a whole citrus fruit whole. You know? I mean, I guess it's kind of the look I'm going for. So, you know, you're not that far off. Oh my god, I sound like a horse. I cannot unhear it anymore.
Airy Sky Sniff says I trust your skills enough to know better, Elliot.
How are you, Risky? Speaking of art, how has your pixel art commission been coming along? Success, I hope.
Arisk Sniff says I haven't been able to touch pixel art or anything creative in about a month now. Full creativity block.
Oh. Do you think you can pinpoint what is causing the block?
Airy Sky Sniff says I think I figured it out yesterday, so hopefully we can get the ball rolling forward.
Ooh. Is it okay to share or is it something personal?
Skysniff says I don't mind sharing, but for the sake of stream let's just say it was the anniversary of my brother yesterday.
Ah, okay. Got you. Sorry. Anniversaries are tough.
Arisk Sniff says c'est la vie.
C'est la vie. Indeed.
Arisk Sniff says, but how have you been?
I think I feel good. I feel good because I think for once in a long
Ryan
time.
Sider says Elisa wave.
Hey Ryan.
Skysniff says I think that's a good thing then, Captain.
I think for once I feel like I am not
I don't have to worry about my art career anymore. I think I finally found my niche. After years of experimenting, I think, experimenting is hard, for years. And then you're always like, is this for me? Is it not?
Really? That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Late last year, things have been kind of looking up. So now I just need to cultivate it and nurture it. Then I think we would be
Ryan
good.
Says, what is your niche? A lunacy for look.
Monster Hunter figurines. Basically 3D sculpting, I think, is the way to go. How are you, Ryan? You've been busy today?
Says, I can see that for you.
Yeah, I think it's good because it's not a niche that a lot of people have tried it. So I think it was like, it's good enough to make me stand out, and I think that's really good. So it's something I can
Ryan
unique.
Says Chromu not been troubleshooting for 2 days, not including today, but to no avail. Soyo pensive.
So I've been, yeah, it's nice to be able to breathe and not worry when it's, whether you make enough money or not.
Like Monster Hunter is a small franchise, so UK people gonna eat it up.
Yep. Hells yeah. Been traveling for 2 days, not including today, but to no avail. No. One of those tricksy. Oh yeah, JP people. Damn Trixie's bug, precious.
Aris Sniff says at Ryan Cider, what you troubleshooting?
Crunch Can Talk says hello Elise. Nice. Dragon.
It's a chicken dragon. So not that far off. One of the conventions I went to, there was 2 people from Japan who worked in Malaysia. They dropped by my booth. It was so sweet. He was like, "I follow you on Instagram," and I'm like, "What?" And then they just straight up, they know what they wanted to buy. They bought. Shit, I don't remember what they bought. I think they bought Chatacabra, and then they were on their merry way. I'm like,
Cider says at a risky sniff JP people. Lunacy for wow.
Yeah. He also has little tiny chicken wings. We have to give him chicken wings. Chicken wings that kind of goes up and then down. Yeah, that's cute though. Okay. That is kind of funny. Okay, wait. Let's get the whole thing. Okay, so it's
Ryan
like that.
Cider says at Aris Sniff Firebase cloud messaging. Push notifications. Android devices can't receive it. Simon, why Google the error it gave me, but the solution's not applicable to my case. Soyo pensive lunacy for think.
So for context,
Aris Smith says this looks like one of those bird carvings that will balance on the beak and hold the rest of itself off the ground.
balance on the beak. Okay, put it at the side. Okay, wait. Ah, it's
Ocean Wavy
cute! Look at these tiny hands. Look at these tiny hands. It's so cute. Okay, I don't want to commit to it yet.
Says look like fangs.
Yeah. I don't want to commit to it yet. I'm gonna make the neck area a little thicker.
Sniff says at Ryan Cider, "Aw, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I hope you find something that works."
Yeah, Ryan.
Crunch Can Talk says the dragon chicken is loafing.
Yes! It's a loafy dragon. Also, hi, Ocean.
Lack of commitment? Wait, what happened?
Eris Skysniff says I love its beaver tail too.
Yes, I love it. I'm loving how this is coming out. It is coming out nice.
Ocean Wavy says to the tiny hands.
Oh, lack of commitment. Yes, I guess his genetic mutation just didn't quite cut it, you know?
Ryan Sider says at a risky sniff, thank you. Hi, am I one cry? I opened like 80 tabs trying to solve the problem, but just went down the rabbit hole of many solutions from different issues. Lunacy 4 vanish.
80 tabs? Yo. Are you at least close? Is there any seniors you could, you know, talk to?
Arisk Sniff says sorry, that's just the best I got LUL.
The senior left last week, so I take over. Oh no.
Ryan Sider says that Arisk Sniff Peppo think like restarting the app.
Arisk Sniff says in whichever interpretation makes the most sense.
That is about as much help Risky will provide you. You're on your own.
Arisk Sniff says I help those who help themselves. Rusip.
Amazing. That does what a life coach does.
It automatically not allowed notifications. Monka X, I thought that was the issue, but still no soy pensive. I'll try investigate that a little. Lunacy 4 look.
Risky is probably like, and my job here is done.
Ryan Sider says that Arisk Sniff Maples 46 despair. How do you help yourself?
Ah, a very profound question.
Eris Skysniff says at Ryan Cider a gallon of ice cream at a time.
That's a legit.
Ryan Cider says at a risky sniff Simon.
That's a legit problem solving thingamajiggy.
Ryan Sider says what flavor? Or look.
What flavor? Taking notes. Okay.
Eris Skysniff says I like Neapolitan cause it's 3 flavors in one.
Smart.
Ocean Wavy says building monster hunters.
Yes.
Ryan Sider says that Arisk Sniff Lunacy 4 noted my favorite is rum and raisin.
Ooh, that's a good flavor. Okay, how does...
Arisk Sniff says the tiny hook arms and the no legs makes it look like it's a really fancy hanger. LUL.
I feel like I can't commit to the tiny arms yet. I'm too scared. So we'll do the tail.
Ryan Sider says has Elise seen the cheese naan from Manhunt yet? The food looks good in the game.
Every Monster Hunter game, the food looks amazing. Yes, it looked so good. Dark Fox and I were like, where
Eris
can
Skysniff
we...
says at Ryan Cider take out the raisins and that's a good time.
You don't like raisins, Risky?
Also, like, Dark Fox and I were kind of like, it looks so good. We were like, where can we go for a good naan? And I was like, oh, I know a place that does a
Ryan
very
Sider
good
says
cheese
at
naan.
Sniff Monka X.
And then Dark Fox was like, oh my god.
Ryan
But
Sider says Momac stall for naan.
But unfortunately, you know, because it's the month of Ramadan, so the traffic is gonna be so bad if we go for dinner. Unless we go there for supper, and then it'll be like, hey, Commissar, I got orders for you, sir.
Lunacy 4 look.
Human traffic? Yo. We'll just say traffic, because human traffic can mean a whole other thing, Ryan. I was more so making a joke about having rum, but also, yes, I don't like reasons. Mama stall for you. No, it's not a mama stall. Like, it's a mama, but the location is always gonna be bad traffic. If it's Ramadan, isn't everyone fasting, or are you talking about going after sundown? Like, going there for dinner. The thing is, if it's the Ramadan month, people get off work earlier, so they get off work at 4:30, because then they can go home and prepare to break fast.
Sorry, I'm not up for it.
Yeah.
Just no time, no energy, and lack the mood to do so.
Oh no, really? Okay. Alright, is everything okay, Commissar? You lack the energy? Has work been very bad? Or is it other things? Oh, I didn't think about human traffic. It's funny, it's funny. No. I can DM you where it is, Ryan. They make really good mozzarella cheese naan, so. But yeah, the traffic there is just incredibly insane.
Commissar Crazy says I think I'm not fitting in well in this line of work.
Oh no, what happened? I thought you were at one point
Ryan
you were
Sider
doing
says
very
Maples
well.
46
You
happy,
seemed
thank
pretty
you.
good, like settling in. And then what happened?
Ryan Sider says at Commissar Crazy Chromuya Pet Bit.
Yeah, pet.
Commissar Crazy says just me, I guess.
No, it's not just you.
Ryan Sider says, Hunter Commissar Crazy.
You took this job as sort of for you to learn something new. But sometimes learning something new is also learning that it's not for everyone. I get burnt out real fast like a flashbang. Is it because of the type of work they got you doing? Or is it they just give a shit amount of work that I think anybody can be burnt out from that?
Ryan Sider says at Faffinaboot, how do they fit mini pizzas on the naan?
Mini mushroom pizza on a garlic naan. That is a good question. How does one fit a mushroom pizza on a garlic naan?
Ryan Sider says, howdy Faffin Lunacy 4 Kai do you playing on Hun 2?
Faffinabot says at Ryan Cider I put barbecue sauce, shredded cheese, and mushrooms on naan bread and put it in the toaster oven.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. So it's the ingredients of a pizza on a naan. Okay. In my head, I thought you meant like a literal pizza, dough and all, on another garlic naan.
Arisk Sniff says at Faffinaboot, best emote ever LUL.
I know, right? Faffin has best emotes. I know I could go the deep end of it, but not the Mariana Trench kind of deep with sharks, megalodon, and such coming after me. So what does this mean for you, Commissar? Does this mean you'll be looking for a new job? Or are you still gonna try and stick it out?
Arisk Sniff says don't forget Xulu. I'm pretty sure he lives at the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
Oh no, you're not making this any better, Risky.
Aries Sky Sniff says at Ryan Cider Dinosaurs, enough said Ariski Derpisser. Commissar Crazy says it was a lot of follow-ups, negotiations, and procedures that I'm new to it.
Oh. I recently tried a roadside fresh pasta stall that only opens at 9 p.m. It was pricey, but I think not worth it.
Commissar Crazy says they kind of expect me to be expert in one do.
I'm sure they know that you are kind of trying this out. What I mean, okay, that's the thing about, well, I guess not only Malaysia, but just every company ever. They expect to pay you lower, but they also expect you to know
Ryan
every
Cider
single thing.
Says at Commissar Crazy, are you an expert? Lunacy 4 look.
Yeah, look.
Mm.
Also, Commissar is not taking in any orders. Commissar's having a hard time. Poor Commissar. Ask ChatGPT, no! Dino Club, that's so cute! Ain't that the truth? Every company wants to pay you pennies to paint the Mona Lisa. Oh my god. Like, oh my god, that's so true.
Crazy says the statement is like, oh, you did this thing once, you should be an expert for it.
Bruh. I said that a little too fast and too enthusiastically. Okay, Commissar, we got little bunnies for you. Look, they're so cute. I hope it gives you a little dopamine for the day. I would like the Mona Lisa in paint.
Commissar Crazy says I want to hug them bunnies.
Aww. Risky says hi.
Hello.
Do you hear that? Dark Fox says hi too. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Sometimes when I have a commission, I have to.
Commissar Crazy says I want them to crawl over me and nibble me everywhere.
That sounds kind of like oh, I will accept death only if the bunnies nibble me. The Prime and Gasimas are so good. Yeah. Look at the tail. Okay.
Commissar Crazy says death by bunnies, best way to die.
No other way like it.
Says I hear ya crazy. I burned out real fast at my dream job. Ended up with major anxiety. It's not that they asked me to do things I wasn't able to do. Just be confident about my expertise in things I don't have a confidence-inspiring amount of experience with.
Are those legs or part of the butt? This one's the tail. This one's the legs. But then the bunnies will get a taste for blood. And yes, I know. Don't let them get the taste of blood. To be honest, I was completely on my end. Maybe it's not a good fit for me. And that is okay. At least you tried and now you know it's not for you. I think it should be commended at the fact that you even tried something new. I think it's very easy to just choose something that you're comfortable with. So yeah, so the fact that you had the courage to try something new, I think you should also pat yourself on the back for that.
I DM'd you a chicken pic from my vlog that
Oh.
the reference photo really reminded me of.
Oh my god, you did? Wait, hang on. I'm trying to find the link again. I am sorry if I mistook. Is it a while back?
Commissar Crazy says told me parents about it. They are kinda concerned. They will be visiting me this weekend.
Oh, you DM it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Aww. They're so cute. This is so cute. But yeah, Commissar, if anything, you should be proud that you tried. Because a lot of people, I myself included, is very...
That's a nice looking chicken.
Like, we're very scared to try something new. So the fact that you even tried something new, that is to be commended of.
I moved into an apartment in town again. I had chickens for 4 or 5 of those years.
And if that job didn't work out for you, Commissar, it's totally fine. At least now you know. And I hope you don't beat yourself too much over it. Because I think you're really brave for trying something that, you know, you didn't have the expertise on before.
Doodles. He was a jerk. K-A-Y-A-Y-A.
Ayo, Doodles. That's such a cute name. Also, look at the size of his feet. Look at his feet, man. It's hella thick. Damn thick feet. Roosters are jerks, though. In what way are they jerks?
Ryan Sider says feet mentioned Mia arrive.
Feet mentioned. Only chicken
Baffinafoot
feet.
says he's about the size of a basketball.
What is ThinkPad, the Nokia of laptops? I've never heard of this. Oh, is it Lenovo? No, I've never used a ThinkPad before. I have used a Lenovo
Baffinafoot
laptop
says
before,
no.
but I don't think
Most
they
roosters
are
good. Bad roosters give the rest a
ThinkPad.
bad name though.
Jeepers, Creepers, and Noodles. I love your names. They're so cute. They literally attack you. Really. I guess because they're territorial, I would assume. He's about the size of a basketball. I don't know why. I just suddenly thought of dribbling a rooster for some reason. And every time it hits the floor, it just go...
Ryan Sider says Chromu not my current Lenovo hinge broke badly, so I'm considering getting a second-hand ThinkPad Eve sit.
Bad roosters give the rest a bad name. Oh, that one bad apple. Current Lenovo hinge broke badly, so I'm considering getting a second-hand ThinkPad.
He attacked me every day whenever I turned my back on him, but he sucked at fighting, so it wasn't ever a problem.
Is ThinkPad the one with like a 360 hinge? Let me see. Oh, okay. It looks hella basic. I don't know why I was like expecting something a little different.
It's a corporate laptop.
Ah.
Very powerful.
Ooh. Okay.
It's targeted for corporate.
Ryan Sider says MTRNONONO, it's the one with a red dot in the keyboard's arrows, not as it's the ones they used in Office.
Okay, Ryan, that emote where there's like a red eye bobbing up and down, that's the chicken being dribbled, okay? That's like the amount of like animation physics.
Secondhand is viable because offices often buy in bulk and sell them off after a while.
This one was afraid of me. He tagged me every
Ryan
day
Sider
whenever I
says
turned my
LOL.
back on him. But he sucked at fighting, so it was never a problem. That's so funny. It hits the floor and flaps its wings and go back up for you to push it back down. Yeah, Risky. I love your creativity, dude. We need an animated version of that. It's so funny. Flaps its wings and goes back up for you to push back down. Another bounce. That's so funny. It is violating animal laws by dribbling the rooster ball.
Says check the second pick for a basketball carry sort of view. He was getting punished for being really fighty one day.
Commissar Crazy says maybe go back to being a greased monkey or bunny is more of my speed.
That is so funny. That face. Oh my god, that face. He's like, oh shit. That's like an oh shit face. Yo, we should turn this into an emote though. Like, imagine having that emote, yo. I heard secondhand is viable because office often buy it in bulk and sell them off after a while. Oh. Maybe go back to being a grease monkey or bunny is more of my speed. Sounds yeah, if that is the type of thing that suits you, Commissar, you should really go back to find a job that is better suits you, because I think just slaving yourself away at a job that you don't like is just going to be bad for your mental health in the long run. You're welcome to make it an emote if you like. That'd be so funny. Okay, thank you. I will consider. You know what that makes me think of? Let me send you a meme. It is because I don't want to make TTS cuss. Okay, okay. It's so funny. What is this? I've never seen this. I've never seen this meme, and I don't know what bird that is. I'll just show it real quick. That face. Okay, front-facing birds are the derpiest ever. Oh, the babies got fed. There's one upside of sticking with those crappy but prestigious jobs for 6 to 12 months. Comments are, that experience is gold on a resume. I was easily able to turn 18 months at my consulting gig into 15% raise. Way better schedule at my next place. Yeah. That's wonderful for the resume.
Commissar Crazy says, how does at Fafinaboot knows I'm in consulting work?
Because you mentioned negotiations and all that just now, right? I mean, I think.
Aris Knif says the spying cameras at Commissar.
The spying cameras. Have you been playing Monhan? Yes, I have. What about you, Risky? I gotta do research, you know? I mean, it is part of my repertoire right now. Whoops, 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 whoops. Waka waka, what? Wait, what happened?
Eris Guy
Okay.
says, yeah, I'm like HR 70 plus, but I'm kinda done with the game.
You're HR 70 plus? I don't think I'm even that much. I've just been playing like every now and then because I've been, you know, working on it. I don't know. I like playing video games, but I don't know how people can climb up the ranks very fast. I don't know. But what do you mean you're like kind of done with the game? I guess because it's like once you finish the quote-unquote story, you're like,
Commissar
that's it, I'm
Crazy
done.
Says, oh, the bunnies. It makes me feel I want to identify myself as a bunny.
Aw, yes. Be cute and have free lodgings and food all the time. But you never get to eat steak, Commissar. You just eat salad all day, every day, okay? Okay, I think this is like a too big of a tail because it's almost as, in fact, maybe even longer than the body.
Being a vegan.
You stop playing Infinity, Nikki. Right now, I'm just doing dailies. Barely doing dailies. But I cannot focus on 2 games at a time, as in, like, I don't have time.
The most savage bunny in Monty Python.
Yes, but you'll be so cute that when you get angry, no one takes you seriously. Let's make the tail smaller. Okay.
Commissar Crazy says except with the holy hand grenade of Antioch. Ryan Sider says cheese naan for dinner.
That one, we have to properly plan it. We were all talking about Monster Hunter cheese naan. Oh, also, Commissar, will you be going to Malcolm? We'll be going to Malcolm this year.
Ryan Cider says I'm having fried rice for dinner tofi menom.
Ooh, fried rice, num nums. Is your mom cooking?
Commissar Crazy says with my mood and condition, don't think so.
Alright. Understand. Make sure you take care of yourself, Commissar, okay? You're kind of worrying me.
She cooked already.
She cooked already? Wow, your mom damn awesome day. Yeah. Please take care of yourself. And I'm glad that you are prioritizing yourself, that you're not going Malcolm, and you take care of yourself, okay?
Ryan Cider says Chromu are not pretty awesome.
Ryan Cider says, who is this Malcolm?
Who is this Malcolm? Sus. It is a miniature place. It's a miniature exhibition to showcase miniature painting, not a miniature place. Okay, I'm kind of scared to
Ryan
like.
Cider says if I see a anti miniature place, I would like to see.
Yeah, no, it's actually a big place, but it's a host of miniature exhibition.
Faffinaboot says like a 125 scale museum.
No, it's just a place to showcase miniature painting artists.
Malaysian competition by Malaysian Miniature Hobby Show.
Yeah. But I don't know why they call it Malcolm, because if you acronymize it, when you turn it into acronyms, it doesn't even spell Malcolm. So I wonder where the Malcolm came from. Dear, look, it has tiny hands.
Says a diorama of an art museum.
Okay, I have committed to tiny hands.
Ryan Cider says, is it a competition?
Yeah, there will be competition, so I want to try submitting it this year.
Crazy says Mal Malaysia competition.
Mal Malaysia competition. Okay, wow, Ryan and Commissar. Good brains. Okay. We have to give it spikes too, but we have to go makan. We have to go eat. So, we managed to do a lot in an hour. Yeah, I did this in an hour.
Wow. Commissar Crazy says been there a few times.
Yeah, Commissar is practically a veteran.
Ryan Cider
there.
says, what will you make him? Swiggle
It's not fun. Nothing too spectacular.
Ryan Cider says Atsu Elise Maples 46 happy.
Atsu. Thank you.
Ryan Cider says Zap Van Eve classic.
I know. Classic indeed. Ooh, Sky is working. Oh,
Commissar Crazy
gotta
says
work. Gotta work.
Take a short break. Do some things I like. Maybe learn a new trade.
That sounds like a really solid plan though, Commissar. Especially when you come off a work that you don't enjoy. I think a break will be good before starting to work again. Yeah, so I think that's good.
Ryan Cider says that Commissar Crazy Miyapog sounds like a good plan as long as you have the savings for it. Chromu Pet Bit.
What Ryan said. As long as I financially able to do so, yeah. Totally agree.
Ryan Cider says same brain.
Same brain.
Aris Sniff says Rue Brainsel.
Oh my god, there
Commissar
is
Crazy
such an
says maybe take
emo
up
for that. That's
3D printing orders to
amazing.
cover part of my rent.
I mean, if you want to do that, obviously, I am willing to support that. I'm willing to give you moolah to 3D print. Capiche? Oh my god, I love that emote too. You guys got the best emotes though. I'm finding it so hard to end stream because you guys are so awesome. I want to keep talking, but I really should go. My stomach is growling already. I should go.
Order food instead.
Nala. Eat up
Ryan
fun.
Cider says Eliso
Save more money. You're awesome. No, you. Okay. We should end stream.
Be well, Elise.
Oh, thank you. Okay. We will end stream. Awesome attracts awesome girl shoots. Oh. It's been a long stream. Definitely time to wind down. Thank you. I do feel like we are very productive today, so I am very happy. Thank you everybody that came in. I really appreciate it. Fafin, Ryan, Risky. Thank you everybody for being here. From the Silent Liquors to the Active Chatters. Thank you to the new sub. The resub by Dark Fox. Thank you to my mods, Dark Fox Streamlab and Whiskey. We are going to go to Sky Shen. Good job. Thank you so much, Ryan. Really appreciate it. Be well, Elise. That's a threat. As per usual, guys, no obligation, but the Discord link is there. I'm trying my best to be active there, but it's very hard. Anyways, if you'd like to commission me, you can do so by clicking on that link or DM me to get in touch. If you want to support me, you can do so by pledging over at Patreon or subscribing to this channel to get exclusive emotes. You can also check out my online store on Etsy and Shopee. You can check out Lala Barina and Arkvel has been a hot ticket item on my store. Very happy. And really appreciate it. You can also check out my social media over at Insta and YouTube. Thank you, Risky. Bye, Ryan. Bye, Fafin. And yeah, you wanna copy and paste that raid message. I'll just link it again just in case. And you guys have a wonderful day because you guys are awesome. Mwah! Bye.